Hello everybody, this is Stevie and Heartbound. Let's get into it. Test my widget, make sure everything's working the way it should. And we'll get into the game. So I've been asked to find more information about an object found in Sarthal. Urag suggested that useful books might have been stolen from the Arcanium by Orthorn, a former apprentice at the college. His last known location was Fellow Glow Keep. So it's me to find 3 stolen books and then speak with Urag. So our dear apprentice mage Azareth here is going to go talk to Urag one more time. Then I'll set out for adventure. This is Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
See what he has for sale.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
If we have a spell we can pick up that we don't have already, that might be good. One of these days I really do want to sit down and just read all these books, because that's really cool. I got a few books of my own. So why are these mages in Fellow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Until next time.
So now we're going to looks like we can take some of these, but they'll be here when we need them again. Look at this forbidden knowledge. I assume we'll be able to get into that at some point. But not yet. Or just watch them to be doing nothing in there. So that's the area we were at last time. So let's go ahead and get started instead of bumbling around like a mage that doesn't know what he's doing. So we're outside and we need to do this quest. Make sure I don't have anything else selected. Okay. So we're up top for some reason. I don't think I've been up here before. I wonder if this will come into play at some point. Very cool. So that's Winterhold proper, the actual town. So I'm just going to satisfy some curiosity. It doesn't do anything. You never know. I think that fall would kill me, so we're not going to do that. Let's head back down. Might as well.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I also have no what do you call it? I can't hear what direction things come from. There's an official name for it, but I can't think of it right now. Usually it's not a big deal, but when it is a big deal, it's a big deal. Peripheral hearing, maybe? So there's no way for me to tell where that guy was talking from. I just heard a voice. That's just the way it is. Okay. So we're going to leave the College of Winterhold because I'd be very surprised if the mages were here. The rogue mages, not the actual mages. You know, knowing this game, there's probably something down there that's useful. If I can find a spell of levitation or something like that, then I can glide down, but outside of a few things, I'm pretty spoiler free on things.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
My character is he's a neutral good character. So he will be making neutral good decisions. So I will not be allying with vampires, Daedra, or anything in general. But if it's for a greater good, then Ezerith will do it. So let's see how far away this quest is going to take me. Okay, so it's a good bit away. So walking there might not be the best choice. So now I can roleplay that my character has learned teleport. Where have I been? Let's use the spell of teleport to go here. Get into the swing of things. Before I went to the College of Winterhold, I was walking everywhere on purpose. Just a little bit of roleplay. Is there someone riding on that thing? I'm sorry, what? Is that a giant riding a dragon? Let's save. Because apparently we got knocked into a battle. Let's give ourselves some armor. Just in case. That didn't hit. So there was someone that was riding the dragon. I wasn't imagining that. Okay, let's deal with the dragon first. He is hard to hit. If you retreat, I'm going to be upset. Who are you attacking? So we're doing good. Have the guards helping us. Missed entirely. Got him. Down he goes. Search dragon. Oh yeah, this happens too. I am the Dragonborn. And there we go. Now we leveled up during that. I might actually keep this because I do run out of mana pretty often. And I'm encumbered. Could you imagine that? Yeah.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
I don't know, man. I do like that the game does that. That's pretty cool. So we're going to increase some magic because I'm tired of running out of magic. So I do sell a lot. I do anything here? Don't know why I need to bribe somebody. I don't really commit crimes on a neutral good character. See, we're using alteration more. This might be worth it. Because I think my, yeah, so this will cut the mana cost for my armor in half. Now what can I do about this weight I picked up? I kind of want that stuff. So what do I have that costs a lot? Well, I don't want to get rid of anything either. And I'm miles away from any town. Okay. Looks like I gotta abandon some of these dragon bones. Wherever dragon bones I get, I have to put down. Why do you have to waste so much? Well, I'm sure we'll find more dragons. But now with this in mind, I think we need to drop some toys before we go to the next place. So we've got the Breton White Run that'll buy our general merchandise, and we got the Riverwood Trader.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
I know, sir.
Sure. What do you want?
Oh my god, what? Is there a problem?
It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
Okay, I'm concerned, but thumbs up, lady. Good deal.
It means so much to us to have the claw back.
Thank you so much for taking
I know, I know.
this and a bit of that.
Buy my junk. You buy this, this. If you buy this, that'd be great. I'll keep the books. Wait, did I sell that weapon I wanted to keep? No, I think I still have it. Yeah, I'm going to keep the sword just in case. Unless I forget and sell it immediately after a few seconds. Sell some dragon scales. Because last time I think I remember I wanted to hold on to like a weapon in case I ran out of magic. I didn't want to use Highborn. See, the thing with this is he only has a limited amount of gold anyway. So I really don't know what I'd really get out of it. You might as well just sell the actual thing. I could be wrong, but you know. I don't really use stamina potions. Let's see. Okay. So we're about done with him.
All right, then. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Oh yeah, I still have that.
Hobbits isn't too friendly with strangers. They used to.
Whatever you need. My Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see. I would like you to buy more things. Buy this.
Hi. You looking for a new blade?
So I don't really know what to do with Fandel and Savin. Because by lore, the Mer and the humans don't really get along.
Someday, Papa? As good as you.
So I would probably be disgusted by Fandel, but I wouldn't exactly be ready to help the Mer either. So I still gotta decide what I want to do. I guess what I'm doing now is kind of the most lore friendly one. I just ignore it entirely. Hey buddy, how you doing? I missed you. Now my question is if I can remember where I put the bones. And I wanted to go see what that giant was. Pretty sure that was a giant riding the monster. I got distracted, which is not unusual at all. And let's be honest, it probably despawned. What's going on over there? Let's save in case bad things happen. We have a problem. How about you not do that? You started it. I get pretty much nothing out of this. Who were you fighting? That could be good. So if I had to guess, I'd say this was a fight between a fire mage and an ice mage. Maybe they were just wondering what was better, and it got out of hand. Which is pretty funny. I have no sense of direction. Always something kind of funny. I always enjoyed the kind of these open world games like EverQuest, where you can just kind of like run around. I get lost so easy, it's ridiculous. It doesn't just bother me, it has to bother other people too. Okay, so I don't know where that giant that was riding that dragon went. Surely there was a reason for that. And I can't find the dragon bones either. Didn't look very hard, I'll admit, but even if I wasn't recording, it's just not something I generally do. Probably went away when we fast traveled. But I will take some under cotton. Take some of these too. I don't know what I'll use the torch bug for, but Luna moth. So I was thinking the other day about these ingredients. So if I understand right, you could eat one and learn what it does. Right, I'm not sure what that's about. So I ate the void salts, and it taught me something. So let's save before this becomes dangerous. And we're going to test some of these things. So I discovered invisibility from the vampire dust. And that lasted for a few seconds. Can I learn anything more from this? No, I think it's only the top one or something. Learn from this? I can. Okay. Learn from this. Okay, so we are making alchemical progress. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? I did something to myself. Like it has a purple glow on my character. Things in the wild are dangerous. Who would have thought? I don't see my health going down, so I'm going to assume not that big of a deal. What am I doing? Eat the flower. Why is that thing not showing up? So I have just consumed a ridiculous amount of flowers for no reason. So maybe it's only if you have 2 discovered? Oops. Yeah, that's the only thing that would make sense. Okay. So we're just going to roll with it. And it has the added bonus of reducing my carry weight a bit. So, you know, I could go to Breeze Home. Can I teleport directly to my house? No. The companions trace their legacy back to the original 5 people.
In the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yeah. Cool story, bro. We can put the books down at least. I kind of also want to grab Erebor. Just to put the books down in here. Store. I think I had one more book, didn't I? It'll be okay. You know, speaking of which, I kind of want to go pick up that guy in Dawnstar. He seemed to be a healer. Now, I have a very, very bad habit of defeating my allies. But I also have a spell called Healing Hands. Or I should have a spell that heals other people. Hold on, let me go to check something up. Might as well grab the guy. I did a quest for him. It might be interesting. I'm not lonely, you're lonely. But I do know there's a guy that spells all the spells up here. Do it. I gotta loot it for gold or something. Open sesame. I helped you fight a dragon. Why are you upset with me? So we know what these do. There's still things we don't know. I would like to know your secrets. This could always be useful. Some extra conservation potions. Apparently they're asleep, which imagine something like that happening. I'll wait for 4 hours or so. Oh, he's awake. You know, actually, we're just gonna go home and sleep for 8 hours. Then we'll come back fresh and new.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cloudbot.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed.
See, home should be by the front door. I am learning the layout of this town. Go me.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Kind of. There it is. Get a solid 8 hours of sleep. That's something I never do in real life. It's the middle of the day. Thanks for letting me sleep in. Yeah, I know I could have waited, but I don't know the last time I let Ezra sleep. Let the poor high elf sleep. Get some mountain flowers.
You tried mercenary work?
I wonder if he just stays up all night and just says that to everybody that walks by.
Can you be my father?
I have done absolutely nothing, young lady.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh yeah. That guy's just gonna keep preaching till the day his throat gives out. Much more power to him, I guess. So if you pick up an ally, it shouldn't be an issue unless you personally destroy them.
Smile on you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
You know, this is probably something I should be using instead of the sword, but it does have a incantation where maybe that was what I was thinking it was. Did I ever pick up Muffle? I wish this would let you know what spells you have and what spells you don't.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Yeah, I don't know if the bow lets you... Yeah, heals the target.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Come to Dragon's Week. So, you wish to master the arcane
Yes, yes. Wait, I remember what I was looking for. The spell of Muffle.
Your
I do have muffle. But I don't have those bound weapons.
Is the best weapon you have.
I don't want them either.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
And it's a little difficult for me to do. There was a guy here that'll upgrade your house. I don't know where he is. Might as well get something out of this journey, right? Where is he? There's usually an old man that's like here. Maybe he got turned into a wine bottle. Maybe he's up here?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I'll keep that in mind.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
That's good taste, but just wait 2 hours. I don't know where the guy is. Yeah.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Where is the breeze home guy? Surely he'll come here. Wait, one more time. There you are.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as... I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Let's see. Get an alchemy laboratory.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Let's see. Kitchen might be good.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I'll go with a loft. Do dining room.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Well, let's see if I can get the loft.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I think that's it for Breeze Home.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Very cool.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So, how much? Yeah, I sell 400 gold. If I need something, I can buy it. So we're going to save, go check out Breeze Home. This should be the last time I need to touch it. Because unless my character finds somebody to marry.
Bash your face in after all you've done.
Excuse me, sir.
Damn those Greymanes. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
One of these days you'll tell me what
Long
happened.
live the Empire.
So we've had the Thalmor Justiciars do that to me too.
Kill the dragon once, we can do it again. Your help.
So the guards don't really care. They're just like, whatever. We'll fight anyone who puts a sword up to us. Which I can understand. I'm not that far off myself on that kind of mindset. They brought it on themselves. Well, let's see what Newbury's home looks like. That's much different. So I've got a weapon rack if I so desire. Activate the bookshelf. Books will be placed here on the shelf. Okay, that's kind of useful considering what I like to do. Okay, so we got toys. If I so need them. Nice thing here. Yeah, let me go take my books out and just put them somewhere nice. What the hell did I just do? Did I just loot them all? Yeah, I think I did.
I am your sword and your shield.
So why did my character scream? The heck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoops. Activate the shelf. I can place 30 more books on the shelf. What the heck am I doing? To my understanding, but these books will just respawn somewhere else if I somehow lose them, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we'll back out of this. Very cool. I can use a cooking pot. So if I ever get a bunch of salt piles and I get tired of alchemy, I can use that to make fish. And it's starting to look better. One, two. Well, there we go. Got some books in there. It's starting to look like a mage's house. Very cool. Yeah, it's like I'm actually a mage. And of course I keep more stuff by the bedside here. Oh god, stop. I think my mouse is causing me issues. So we're going to start storing things. Let's see. Put this in there. Store this. Okay. Very good. Okay. Now Bree's home is comfy home. It looks nice. So now we're going to use the magic of teleport again. And we're going to pick up our buddy we got that one time. Nightcrawler Temple. Might as well bring him along. If he dies, I'll reload. I kind of want the buddy. I did a quest for you. You will come along. Mages versus mages. Hello, sir.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time. Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Might as well.
I served as a healer in a fort not unlike this one long ago.
Okay. So now we have a little buddy walking with us. He also has lights, which is kind of cool to be honest. Right. So enough dawdling. Let's go back to the White Watch Tower and go find these renegade mages. That dragon threw me off for a bit. Miranda should still be with me. Okay. Do. So I now have a priest of Mara. I don't know if that means he'll heal me or not. I'm assuming he would, but I can't really, you know, bet my life on. Okay, yeah, he's going to heal me. I see people.
My father was Legion. His before him. Guess I never considered doing anything else.
Are you being pushed away by a butterfly?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
We'll go to Solitude at some point. Because we're not enemies to either one just yet. We have found Shimmer Mist Cave. Which is cool, but I don't think it's where we need to go. So I think our target is here-ish somewhere. If only I had a spell that showed me where to go. What are you doing, buddy? Right, okay. Where are we going? Take me the right way. Butterflies. I'll find a use for you. The most unfortunate creature in Skyrim is the butterfly. You're just like, oh, it's a wonderful day to be a butterfly. And an alchemist is just like, oh, give me. Pick up my cotton. Get some more butterflies. I saw one, didn't I? Real quick. Oh, there you are. Come on, buddy. Don't you want to be with your friends? Okay, this seems promising. So we're gonna save. It'd be nice to have a little healer. There's somebody.
You there, please. You have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
Slow down. Where did this happen?
Here, I'll show you on your map so you can stay away. Please, if you can help me, let me know or get out of my way so I can try to find a priest.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
And get out of my way. I have to get to a town and find a priest.
I thought that was going to be like a special interaction with him. You're literally a priest tomorrow. So at least we know where some vampires are if we so need to find them. So my question, are these mages going to be hostile to us? We're not in Mage of Winterhold attire. They might be hostile, they might not be. There's a flame after notch. So that's where we need to go. Well, I'm going to assume they're hostile. Because that guy just This is why I figured we need a buddy. What am I doing? Knock it off. Concentrate. Focus. Fortify Conjuration. I don't know why I got uppity that there. Conjure the flame after notch. Okay. Magic. Destruction. Maybe we want to use a Fury. Ow, shoot. Flame after notch resisted firebolts. What are the odds? Yeah, I think he has the right idea. Mudcrab Chitin. Well, you were a good choice. I don't want to use weapons too often, but if these are going to resist my spells, then kind of gotta do what we gotta do. Pretty sure things will stay here if I don't touch them. I don't want to get too hyper on things like that. Do I need any of this? What's up, buddy? Okay. Let's heal because I'm not healing fast enough for my taste. Get old reliable out. Anything hidden back here? Nope. Okay. So the keep requires a key. And the arrow is saying we need to go down here, so perhaps if we follow the arrow, we actually get somewhere. So really, look at this weird stuff. I'm gonna stick it in my mouth. Weakness to fire discovered. We're just eating random things. Why? Nobody knows. Except for Azareth. He has a poor inability to focus. Alright. I get no helpful tooltip. Anything in here? There's a hat. Oh, that's cool. Yellow Book of Riddles. I'll take it.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Kinda wish you had flavor text, but it's okay. Onwards and away. Got some garlic, which has alchemical use, so we'll take it. Let's go ahead and start gathering toys.
I've seen my share of black magic. That's all in the past now.
Well, you seem pretty handy. I'm just saying. Got some salt piles. Basket.
What is it?
No problems. Let's save.
Go, my pets, attack.
Well, we have a problem, don't we? So we'll fortify our conjuration. And get our Atronach out. I'll fortify myself. Start with the fireballs. These are frostbite spiders. Rude. I know that drains a lot of mana. Unless you play by a different rule than I do. You got problems. Let's heal. Well, that's pretty helpful. It takes a minute now. Guess I probably need to switch to fast healing. Is this anything? A slaughterfish egg. Yep. No salmon. If you can't see anything on your screen, don't feel bad. I can't see anything either. So where's the things we fought? There you are. Oh, there was another one. Yes. So gold leaks. The soul gems. Mixed unit tactics. I think we have that book, but we'll take it anyway. Like a goat. I will sell these. Ah, yes, it was the guy up here. Render's just like, he always does this. There you are. You didn't have anything good. I'm quite disappointed, sir. Blue strips are good. We'll take these. You were only supposed to bring back 3 books. What are all these? I can't help myself. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably sit here all day and just be like, oh yes, read everything. So in a way, I'm being rather kind. What is that? Is that a trap? It is a trap. Here, weigh that down for us.
I've seen my share of black magic.
What was that?
You know exactly what it was. Oops. So I'm going to need you to not kill me. Be so kind. You're not the only one that can do that. So let them do their thing. Let's heal these guys. Good deal. Glow dust, harmony. That's neat. What does this glow dust do? Damage magicka. Why wouldn't it? Just eating random things. You look alive. Are you actually alive? You absolutely look alive.
Out of the way, meat.
Oh, they're going places. Hey, Ezereth, I know you like vampires and stuff, but we kind of just let one out. Oh, that's not going to be a problem. Also, don't mind me, I'm just breaking everything. Oh, they're just straight up attacking. Oh, this could be very useful. Focus. There we go. I'm gonna guess these vampires don't appreciate. Okay, sure. You're free, Zap. I'm bad at this. There we go.
Over here.
Well, two birds with one stone, I guess, sir. So I wonder why they had the vampires locked up. That's very interesting. Yes, this book is very nice. That emerald is very valuable. Excuse me, sir. We're busy in here. I suppose if you insist, we can go to fisticuffs. You started it. See, stuff like this is kind of what worries me about having a Rander around. Because if I start casting spells like this, you know, I can hit a Rander. Hold on, that was enchanted, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was kind of enchanted. Right, so where was I? Yes. The Talos Mistake. We'll have to read that before we side with the Stormcloaks or anything else. The guy walking up out of here like he was going to tell us to stop investigating. Ow, shit. Cease your activities.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
Is that what they were doing down here? Take this. It's kind of a shame I let them all out and they just end up having troubles. I want to summon a Storm Atronach. Oh, okay, this kind of tells me what happened. So the Master Vampire here. So they were trying to save their master. Well, that's kind of depressing. His tail's still wiggling. Hey, it's dark. I don't like it. There. Hold on. Going candlelight. I cast the wrong spell. Okay. There we go. Double the light. Yay. There's a soul gem there. First hand revolts. Take this one. Take this one. That's why I wouldn't have mage one all these books. I'm sure Arander would understand. So am I missing anything else? I am. Take that. Missing this too. Look at all these things. There's a Nord here. I will take your gold. Another yellow book of riddles. Disaster at Ioneth. Interesting. Take the bone meal. Those snowberries. Carriers don't have magical things. Right, it's dark. I don't like it. Surprisingly useful. So we're going to save so I don't have to do that again. We'll continue exploring the dungeon. Carries axe. I sell for a lot. I heard a noise. So we're in trouble. Alright, I got issues. Cast fast healing. Jump back in the menu. He's down. Okay, buddy. Hold on.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to harvest bodies for parts.
Oh, you saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you were going to me. But yes, the books. The caller was...
Poor guy.
She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety, sir.
Don't you need my help?
Why doesn't my character want to help? You're right, come on, buddy.
I shall do my best.
Why would you not have him help you?
I've got to get out of here.
So these open the doors.
What the?
What did I do? But you do have to tolerate me looking around for stuff. Other strips might be useful. Cheese wedge. What would mages want with cheese wedges?
Why did I ever come here?
You're the one that wanted to help me. Now you get to relax and watch me loot stuff. God, why is this game so dark? I demand light. I'm just lighting up the place. Don't worry, Rander. Can't loot anything if you can't see anything. Alright, so I don't know why this door is a debt. In theory, I should be able to unlock it. That wasn't it. There we go. What are you hiding in here? Great sword, gauntlets. Toy. Open that. Always good to have an extra spell tome, right? Okay, so this was just a treasure room. And this probably means it's the way down. So I think I've looted everything.
I've seen my share of black magic. That's all the past now.
It doesn't have to be if you want to use it to help me. My character probably wouldn't like that. You wouldn't detest it, but you know. Do you have flavor text?
Why did I ever come here? All right then. And begin.
So we've got problems. I'm going to go ahead and drink that. They're going to electrocute me. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know if they stack, but we'll find out. You didn't start it, but I'm pretty sure you would have if I gave you a second. They're still hitting me hard. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I put up a ward. Probably my best choice. Chance. The Blazer ward. Ow. Stop. I'll let these guys do their thing. Hold on. We have a weapon. I'm going to die. Maybe I'm just under leveled for this place? Maybe? Let's do this. That's fine. Let's go with the old tried and true. Okay. That turned out to be okay. I just needed to not panic. Arcturian Heresy. Nightmare of Skyrim. Song of Plenel. Gods and Worship. This is a good place for books, isn't it? So I wonder. She had a bee on her. She's carrying around a bee. Well then go. You offered your help. You have to watch me loot things. It's just part of this, part of the excitement. It's like what a mage would actually be doing if you were going through Skyrim. He'd be taking stuff to put in his house. If you were looking for ancient knowledge, would you be leaving every book around behind? No. So what were they doing?
Need something?
Can I get you out? So I guess they were practicing on vampires. And this one didn't quite make it. Yes. Talk to you one more time.
Hi there.
So you're just gonna hang out there for the rest of your life? Is there no way to get you out?
Stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
Let's save. So we found a vampire that he's just kind of hanging out. Why would it be here if they don't want me to take it? I'm just saying.
Necromancers. Be careful.
Well, they're here whether we want to be there or not. Guess we'll pull out our atronach first. Have a little bit of a protection. Build the mage armor. And get out yield fireball. Well, tried and true. Alright, good deal. It's a teleskeleton's having a telefun. Well, let me try that again. The skeleton is having a ton of skelly fun. So Orthorn's a summoner. So that's useful. So we tried to tell a summoner to go away. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Don't know if I can do anything with that. Spell raise zombie. Do I have spell zombie? Yeah, I already do. Okay. Amulet of Zenithar, that's good. Empty room I can't see anything in. Why are all these rooms so dark? A creep cluster. Number of Skyrim, we already got this book. Take it anyway. Leather strips. Argonian accounts. Pay a soul gem. Spider eggs. There's a chest here. That could be useful. So I wonder if you'd say we were acting on behalf of the Mages Guild. I don't think so. So this is Felglow Keep proper. The City of Stone. Kind of just want to wear one of these hats for fun, but I like my circlet. Yep, I had a feeling that was problems. And I was right.
Is someone there?
I want to armor ourselves. Okay. Ow. I accidentally hit a rander. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Are we clear? I see a red dot. I see 2 red dots. You know what? Up to level 6. I think we passed the thing to use that. Also, I can't aim worth it on. Got a new toy. Soul gem. Soul gem. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these things, but they're nice to have. That looks interesting. I'm going to save just in case something happens. Yep. Conjurer. You brought it on yourself. But not really, because I'm the invader here. Grass pod. That might be useful. What else you got up here?
Very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
Well, if you're not going to elaborate, then what am I going to do? Nordic barnacle. Got some wheat. Wheat never hurts. I think you can use that with healing potions, so that'll be useful. And for nothing else, I'll level up my alchemy with it. A gourd. These guys are going to have baked potatoes, and I interrupted their meal. Well. That requires a key. Hi, how are you? You know, out of all those bound magic things, I could have dispelled that. Here, that's one of my own. I keep the fight going. Oh, he died. That's what I was afraid of. Let's load this. See if I can keep him up. I don't really use stamina. Let's see if I can keep you alive. Save frequently. Hello again. I want to see what happens with Oathhorn. Yeah. Okay. He's alive now. Fire salts. Interesting. Yes, Orthorn, you cannot escape my loot searching that easily. You must live. Only when I am satisfied will you be allowed to pass from this world. I think I have these books.
I've got to get out of here.
You might die if you're not careful. He did a flip. Oh, he got destroyed. Novice Necromancer's Novice Ice Mage. Well, that's kind of mean, to be honest. Honey Nut Treat. That's cute. Take the circlet. Maybe we'll enchant that later. A briar heart. Interesting. Oh, I've taken a shovel, apparently. Looks like a door thing. I'm gonna leave that one there because we already have like 2, 3 of them. Friend, I need to get by.
I've got to get out of here.
That wardrobe is empty. Okay, so everyone's alive, so we're gonna save. Try to keep everyone alive till the end. Cause I want to see what Orthorn's story is.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
Some bone meal. Potats and flour.
It's just through here. We're getting close now.
Great. Probably a walking library at this point.
Is someone there?
Yeah, we got problems. We'll do that. Got you. Bound sword. I ended up getting the spell anyway. So we'll go to our items, go to our books. Look at all these things. We'll drop some repeats. Learn bound sword. There's no destruction. Coin purse. Spirit of Nirn. I don't know what you were doing here, sir, but I have treasury. Well, I obviously don't have that one yet. And my destruction go up, so we're gonna save. And I am getting kind of heavy weighted, so I'll be slightly more careful, but not enough to the point where I leave stuff behind that I didn't want. Juniper berries, interesting. wooden sword. Anybody in here? Let's see. I might just take that and see if I can disenchant it. Moments before disaster. Let's just dodge it. So I wonder if I use a bound sword. Can I just smack you and knock you out? Didn't work like I thought it would. Okay. Excuse me, guys. I've got to heal myself. Well, somebody's having a bad day. Everyone's still alive? Okay. Fire assaults. Who's taking damage? No. Gotcha. I'll go keep. Okay. Everyone's alive and I got a key to the keep. Very cool. But not as cool as his body. It is now burning. Swamp fungal pod. Interesting. At least I'm thorough. Or I'd like to think so anyway. So we're going to save. So because we have the key now. Oh, I just flat out unlocked the door. Okay, sure.
Being a priest of Vermina will be very close to dark sorcery at its worst.
Well, hopefully don't have to do that again. Dragon's Tongue, Jazzboy Grapes. A Shrine of Julianos. Let's save. What is this? Blessing of Julianos. What does this do? Oh. Increases your magic up by 75 points. Or 25 rather. Nothing wrong with that. What is this? Derp. There we go. That might be useful at some point. Like everything I've been taking is going to be useful on the alchemy table. So it hasn't been a waste of time. It's just a little bit tedious. I'm really glad gold doesn't weigh anything. Wait, I saw gold. Give me the gold. I wish you could like melt down the cast iron pot to like pig iron or something. Gentlemen?
I've got to get out of here.
You had your chance. So we'll save. Yeah, I'm almost close to a max. I'm going to rescue 3 books. I need at least 3 stones base. Auto saving, that's a good sign. Scroll of Ice Spike. Another Scroll of Ice Spike. Minor healing, healing. Very cool. Okay, gentlemen. I think it's time to do things. You know what? Just for my amusement. Group photo. No, you can't tell who you are. Can I spin my character around? Yes, I can. There we go. I'm very pleased with this. Falco Cleep Ritual Chamber.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you? Well, this is probably the better thing to say. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Oren's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have the books? What would Ezrath say? Well, she just said no, and she's kind of mad, so this might be the other option. He's not really that forceful. So perhaps we can make an arrangement.
An arrangement? After you've destroyed so much? Fine. Leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
He gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you do nicely.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I'm waiting.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
So if we leave Orthorn here, he's going to be killed. Orthorn, you better be worth it. Okay, we're going to start a fight.
Is someone there?
Night of Tears. We may not get these books, so I'm going to go ahead and read them. I don't think they'll let us keep it. So Sarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim's history, even if by name most do not remember it by name. It is of course the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, where the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, to succeed only in incurring their wrath, in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions, who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as home of the Nords. All this is known, but with little else, what happened on the Night of Tears when Sarthal was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such a deliberate, vicious attack, and what prompted such a severe response from the Nords? In Glaelma's treatise on the Altmer antecedents suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with the counterparts of the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled with Damriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected at the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Hestus Chirinus, suggests that something greater was at work on the night on Sarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears may be obscured by the passage of time, but I believe this was not a simple war of territory, or of control of Skyrim. What I believe would happen was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it and coveted it for themselves. Thus, they assaulted Sarthal, their goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew that something of the elves would be fine under Sarthal, and rallied together his people to keep the elves from gaining it. When the Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below, and the earth sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth to these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Sarthal and find that which has been lost to us. Okay.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, we're not going to leave you to the caller. What happened to her, anyway? I smacked her somewhere. There you are. We'll go ritual chamber key. Nope. Sorry, I really don't know who Warthorn is, but I don't want to lose him. So I think we did this right. Fragment on Arterium. So I'll read this one too, because I don't know if we'll keep the book or not. The Isle of Arteum, okay, thanks for the correction, book, is the third largest island on the Somerset Archipelago, located south of the Moridun village in Postana, and the west of the mainland village of Runcibe. It is best known for being home to the Physic Order, perhaps the oldest monastic group in Tamriel. The earliest written record of physics from the 20th century, or the 20th year of the First Era, tells of the tale of the renowned Breton sage and author Vornet, traveling to the Isle of Arteum to meet the Ichesis, the right master of the physics. Even in the physics were the counselors of kings of province of the Elder Way, taught to them by the original race that inhabited Tamriel. The Elder Way is philosophy of meditation and studies to bind the forces of nature to the individual will. It differs from Magica in origin, but the effects are much the same. That said, it's perhaps more than coincidence that the Isle of Arteum literally vanished from the shores of Somerset at the beginning of the Second Era, at about the time of the founding of the Mages Guild of Tamriel. Various historians and scholars have published theories about this. Perhaps none but the Ichus and his own could shed light on the matter. 500 years passed since Arteum returned. The physics on the island consisted mostly of persons, mostly elves, who had disappeared and were presumed dead in the Second Era. They could not or would not offer any explanation of Arteum's whereabouts during that time, or the fates of the Ichus and the original Council of Arteum. Currently, the physics are led by Lore Master Solaris, who has presided over the Council of Arteum for the last 250 years. The Council's influence on Tamrielian politics is tidal. The kings of Somerset, particularly those of Moridun, have often sought the physics' opinion. Emperor Uriel V was much influenced by the councils in the early, most glorious parts of his reign, before the disastrous attack on Akavir. It was suggested that the fleet of King Orgum by Panondia has been destroyed by a joint effort on the Emperor Antiochus and the Physics Order. The last four emperors, Uriel IV, Morihatha, Pelagius IV, Uriel VI, Pelagius IV, and Uriel VII, have been enough suspicion of the physics to refuse ambassadors from the Isles of Arteum within the imperial city. The Isles of Arteum is difficult to chart geographically. It's geographically. It is said that it shifts continuously either at random or by the decree of the council. Visitors to the island are so rare as to be almost unheard of. Anyone desirous of meeting with a physics may find contacts in the Potenza and Rubique, as many of the kingdoms of Somerset. Were it more accessible, Arteum would have been a favored destination for travelers. I have seen the isle once, and still dream of its idyllic orchards and clear pastures, its still and silent lagoons, its misty woodlands, and the unique physics architecture that seems to be as natural as its surroundings, as well as wondrous in its own right. The Sephora Tower in particular I would study, for it is a relic of civilization that predates High Elves by several hundred years, and is still used in certain rites by the physics. Perhaps one day I might return. Note, the author is currently on the Isle of Arteum, by gracious consent of Master Sargenius of the Council of Arteum. And heal myself. I got too many hit points now just to kind of like randomly regenerate, I guess. What is that? The Last King of the Eyelids. The Eyelids, or Heartland High Elves, ruled Cyrodiil in the long ages of myth before the beginning of the recorded history. One of the earliest recorded dates, in fact, is the fall of the White Gold Tower in IE 243, which is commonly assumed to be the mark of the end of the Eyelids. Though Eyelid rule over all Cyrodiil is indeed broken in IE 243, this is only one of the most obvious stages near the end of a long decline. The first 2 centuries of the First Era saw great increasing strife between the great Eyelid lords and Cyrodiil. Elysius appears to have taken advantage of the period of civil war to launch her uprising. Imperial historians have traditionally attributed her victory to the intervention of Skyrim, but it appears that she had at least much help from rebel Eyelid lords during the siege of White Gold Tower. The popular image of Eyelids as brutal slave masters is based, in fact, of course, but it is well less known that the Eyelid princes continued to rule parts of Cyrodiil after 263, as vassals of the new Empress of Cyrodiil. This suggests that either the Eyelid rule was not universally detested, or that at least their successors were more pragmatic than is traditionally believed, or perhaps some of both. In any event, the excavations of a number of Eyelid sites, continuous occupation, and even expansion during the late Eyelid period, which was IE 243 to 498. At least many Eyelid lords continued to rule as vassals of the new human regime. In some cases, Eyelid supporters of Alesia were even rewarded with new lands taken from slain enemies. It's not clear to what extent human slavery continued under the Cyrodiil Empire. Humans continued to dwell in the Eyelid-ruled areas of Cyrodiil, but there is nothing definitive to show under what terms. This was an uneasy relationship from the beginning, and was not destined to last long. Resentment at the continued presence of Eyelid nobles within the Empire was a contributing factor to the rise of the so-called Elysian Order found by Muruk. The first victims of the Elysians were the Eyelids of Cyrodiil. In the early 300s, the surviving Eyelid communities in the human-ruled areas were obliterated one by one. The refugees temporarily swelling in power the remaining Eyelid lordships. Then, in 361, the Elysians gained control of the Empire and forced the Elysian doctrines throughout its domain. The Eyelid lordships were abolished. Enforcement of the decree does not appear to have required much direct violence. It seems that by this point the balance of power was overwhelmingly against them. Now their fate was long foreshadowed, and most of the remaining Eyelids simply left Cyrodiil, eventually believing to absorb into the elven populations of Valenwood and High Rock. Indeed, the rise of the Durrani hegemony may have linked this exodus to the Eyelids of Cyrodiil, a connection so far little studied by historians. Still, a remnant of the Eyelid population seems to have survived the rule of Elysians, because we hear the last king of the Elysians joining the battle of Canumbria Moors, where Durrani decisively defeated the Elysians in 482. How did this king's people survive the preceding century is unknown. We do not even know who they were, although recent research points to Nentalata as the possible resting place of the last king. Unfortunately, the current state of this empire, funds are no longer available for the proper scientific investigation of such extensive ruins, so the answer to these questions will have to be left to future generations. Interesting. So we've got you alive still. Caller has been defeated. All we gotta do is leave. Are you coming?
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it?
I got what I came for.
Yes, you certainly do. You will be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
Sounds pretty cool to me. Hawthorne lived. Well, apparently there's a trap there. So I wonder what would happen if I left the caller with him. That doesn't seem like a thing I'd regret. I don't think Ezra's going to just leave the guy. Doesn't seem like something he'd do. It's going to be useful. I'm fat. Take the things anyway. I'll drop an axe. Did you just sniff me? What's this? Wait. Got some gold.
Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
So I'll drop a weapon. Yeah. Let's see. You suffer less. That torch is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Out we go. You know, I didn't even see this door on the way in. Yiz Grimoire. Interesting. So before I head back to the guild, I'm going to save and go to Riverwood, and then the Breton and right one. Boys, we have the spell of teleport. We can do that now. It's a little bit cheeky, but that's okay. Yep. My buddy's still with me.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Faendal wanted me to deliver this letter to Calamel and say it was from you.
What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here, I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him. I'd better get going.
So he didn't actually do anything, it doesn't sound like. Anyway. I don't know when they open, I assume 8 a.m. is good enough. I would assume, anyway.
It means so much to us to have the claw back. It's a fine day with you around.
Both of these options are stupid. Why do I have to take a side?
Better get going.
Thank you so much. You and me. Oh, a bit of this.
Can't I just say I don't want to participate? I'll find a use for this, I'm sure.
Till next time.
Actually, let's go ahead and put that thing on now. So yeah, I could use the potion for barter, or I could just use this.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And this makes more sense. Get rid of some of this stuff. I'll disenchant that if I can. Buy my bucket. I want to keep the circlet. Sell the emerald. Sell the garnet. I leveled up from selling stuff. Just imagine selling things and just be like, I'm more powerful now. Yeah, that might be good. I don't know if I'm gonna get value out of it though. Report disaster at Ionis. That's interesting to me. Oh, nope. Buy my shovel. The thing is, part of it is I don't know what's good and what's not. So I did level up from selling things, which is it's kind of funny. Enchanting is... yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. Do anything here? So it just straight out kills people if their health is low. That's kind of interesting. So it might be worth using ice attacks. Yeah, but adept instructions in this. There's a lot of choices to make. I don't know which one's the right one. I don't really use bound weapons. This might be good, but why would I need it? Interesting. Interesting. Do anything here? Not really. So I do want to use a spell on something. Spin. So I guess the one that makes the most sense would be going destruction. Let's do augmented frost. Because while the enemies are running away is funny, paralysing an enemy might be better. So if I use instead of the tried and true firebolt, use ice spike. Yeah, ice spike might be better to use. Costs a little bit more magic, but so let's go teleport to Bellathor's. Then we're going to drop our books off on our chest. So I do want to read them at some point. First time coming to my home, isn't it?
I ain't asking for.
Just two elves doing strange things. I didn't notice this before. I got some elf here. I don't know if they're trying to say something, but you know.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
Yeah. Glad you're around, Arander. You and I will make a good team. We're going to store a lot of these books. Because I certainly don't want to sell them. But I also don't want to lose them. I want to keep the circlets too. I haven't seen them in stores. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not. But if they're hard to get a hold of, I want to make sure I have them. Oh, this is a quest book. Let me put that in. I'll just keep all those books for myself. Put this in. Look at all the stuff I picked up. I want to read the Talus mistake before I choose a side. As well, Erzo is still a little upset they did bad things to him. There might be more to the story. So we're going to taste our ingredients. Restore magic discovered. We are learning things, aren't we? My character's like, yeah, things I do for science. I paid for it. Might as well look at it. So healthier, fire assaults. We're learning things. Look at all this random junk I have. Gotta get rid of it somehow. I did a thing. I mainly want to do things that, okay, got something there. Nothing out of that. Restore magic. Neat. Accidentally making cool things. Regenerate health, restore magicka, invisibility. This is a kind of an intense little thing there. So honeycomb. We are making things, aren't we? level up alchemy, just like nothing. Let's see. Let's see. I want to use things that I don't know anything about, so I can get this to happen. We'll get that. Try spider eggs. What can we do with that? Like 500 of these flowers. I don't know the last thing that does. I think that's all the magic equipment I can learn just from that. Everything else would just be to make my skill go up. Sir? Move.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed.
Yeah, I know. So we're here. Welcome to my home. I live here.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
That's everyone's favorite.
Of course you don't.
Head to Bellathor. Sell the potions first.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Your potions are too strong for me, but I might have some for you. That might be good for me, but let's hold on to those. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. You get so much. Yeah, I'm getting extra money for the stuff, but if we can't sell it to them, what's the point? You know?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
What's the point? Any general goods?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, buy some of my treasures. Filled with a common soul. Sell some of this junk. Turn it into ever useful gold. I kind of want the regenerate, but it's too late. Everyone likes a potion that has a bad effect to it, don't they?
Do come back.
So I still got some junk in my inventory, but can't do anything about that really. I've gone to every vendor I know that can buy stuff. I do want to see if I can disenchant these robes. I have an alchemy lab. I saw the option for a children's room, and I was just like, in the back of my head, I was like, you know, I could adopt that girl, but why? I am a high elf. She'd be sitting in the house all day and just be like, I'm bored. And there would be no practical use to it.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Hello, friend. I would like to disenchant things. Oh, okay. Why not? You're not gonna give me anything cool, are you? One of these days I'll get something cool to enchant. Aren't your eyes normally red?
Divine smile on you, friend.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Actually, you know what? Let's go and do this. There you are.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hunt. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh yeah, I can sell my stuff to you too. Buy my scrolls, sir. Turn those scrolls into gold. Oh, it was battle axe. I thought you had a bow. It was the same thing, basically.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
You know, speaking of that, I think I'm about to teleport there. I think I'm finally prepared for the next leg of this adventure. Onward to render. We shall go together. I like how he always has his torch out when it's like dark. That's cool.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
What do you need help with? Okay, bye.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
I don't know what I did, but thank you.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Okay. There we go. We got our things. We have hit the books.
You're treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
I did.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Yep, I lost my books. I knew it. I knew it.
All right, then.
Interesting. What did you give me? You gave me books, didn't you? You gave me leveling stuff. That's actually very cool. That's not what I was looking at. Let me open these, make sure I absorb these skills. We'll read the actual books at some point, but this is obviously pretty useful. Nice. Dear Camille, I know I've called upon your house many times, and while we've been growing close, and you need putting the desires you may have for me aside, I'm a true-born son of Valenwood, and I can never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the old Merry Dominion, and respect me as such. Sincerely, Faendal. Problem with this one is, even with my limited knowledge, I know the Dark Elves and the High Elves don't, they're not the same thing. The old Merry Dominion would be High Elves. So I need to go talk to Tolfdir to continue this quest. We're getting places. There you are.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
He found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything you've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, even Thalmor. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. No, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why don't you just go with him? Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Altmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Well, let's go. Game variety is forcing me to play differently. We have no reason to distrust the Thalmor yet.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
So the physics, if you remember, they talked to us in the ruins as a ghost. Apparently we have a living monk here now. We're a high elf and we have no reason to distrust the Thalmor yet. So we'll see how it goes. But I think this game sets up the Thalmor as a, you know, antagonist.
I mean you no harm.
Oh, he froze time.
It is good to meet you in person.
What happened, everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem? I think this is more important.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as
You didn't tell me anything.
It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trick is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
That was kind of smart. So I wonder if he's just gonna leave or whatever. Yeah, I think they're going outside.
I'm not sure what happened. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
You heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
You pain in the butt.
All right then.
All these things I can't touch. I disapprove. Alright, let's go see what they all went up to. So we had to find an augur now.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
So is he an Altmer or? Yeah, I guess it would make sense. He looks like a high elf, but you can't see his ears. So, sir, you have a giant arrow on your head. I guess it is late. Get 6 hours of sleep. Alright, it's morning. Up and at 'em. Stuff like that.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Bidden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
And he just leaves it at that.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You can say that. I really want to sell things. So I can't do anything with this, so. Let's see.
All right then.
Okay. And yes, I realize I still have my amulet that sells for things for more money, but I think it'll be okay. And if a fight comes down to me needing this very specific amount of percentage of stuff, what's the point? That's a door, by the way. So we saved a high elf in that one mission. So I kind of wonder what happened to him. So in this very, very small corner here, that's easy to overlook. The heck? Why are you sneaking around?
It is difficult to admit, but Cesaro still use some help.
Well, let me figure out what this Bidden businesses. Okay, I think that's it. So he wasn't sneaking, he was in combat pose. For some reason. So there is a red thing on the left side of my screen. What is that? Sir? I know the floor is slippery, but is this necessary? I will save my game. Alright.
The College of Winterhold is an amazing site. I've never set foot on the grounds, but always wanted to.
Well, I'm glad you got to go to where you wanted to be. I don't know if this is a dungeon or not. It might be a dungeon, so. Here's up, sir. I'll take some garlic. Don't think we need to go here. Got some white caps though. I heard a noise. What is wrong with you? There's a spooky, scary skeleton.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
Is it just cardio day? Oh. That came out of nowhere. Heal ourselves. We've got smacks. And even though I wanted to start with a ice, I think that's going to be a thing right now. Where's your hitbox? Well, okay. So there are enemies down here. Get a salt pile. So it makes me wonder, who are these skeletons from? Are these just bad guys that try to come down, or what's their deal? So this could be a boss area. Let's save. At least you calm down. An offering box. What is this nonsense? Wow. Don't know what that is, so we'll leave it alone. Knock knock.
The College of Winterhold is an amazing site. I've never set foot on the grounds, but always wanted to.
I'm glad it worked out, man. Who knows what kind of alternate fate you could have dealt with. Surely nobody would be in a situation where they'd want to see your precious behind smacked for a staff. Monsters. Do that. try a nice spike. And to the wall he goes. Now that has the added bonus, making it easier to find his body. Yes. Hop down here. Continue on our merry way. There's no traps, so I assume we're fine. The mid and dark. You know, some of the alchemical ingredients we've been using are called ice wraith things. So I wonder what that's about. So again, I don't know if this is a dungeon or if it's just fun. If I go down there for the chest, can I get back up? Probably, but let's be normal first. What's over here? I don't know what that is. Rerum Drenesis. Hold that. Did you draw a sword? No, I see monsters. Well, you didn't last very long, did you, sir? Something hurt me. Okay, let's get out of this unfortunate place. Alright, sir, that does appear to be a glove. Do we need to be touching things we don't understand? We just need to find somebody. Now, this is an entire thing, isn't it? I saw some canis root. Ow, I'm destroying myself somehow.
The College of Winterhold is an amazing sight. I've never set foot on the grounds, but always wanted to.
There appears to be a goat here. It's almost like someone was cooking with the gold pieces. Let's not touch things we don't understand. That's like Magic 101. If you don't understand it, you probably shouldn't touch it. Wait. Excuse me. This is a good place for a fireball. How about another fireball? And one more fireball. Give me that. Oh. Oh, one more fireball. Anybody else? I don't know where you are. Spiders. They're everywhere. I have been poisoned. This is unfortunate. How long am I poisoned? My health is still regenerating. I'm going to assume I'm okay. Getting some mushrooms. We're certainly going places, aren't we? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Did I get lost? You wouldn't be near Cloud the first time, but still. Maybe it is the right way. Let's go here and see what happens. We're somewhere. This is a drop. As in, this is a place where you go after you beat the game. Or level. So that tells me... Let's see, maybe I can... Clairvoyance? Wait. Yeah, so I need to go this way, I guess. Yep, this is more like it.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I want to actually save. So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
No, they haven't. What is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
Fair enough.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
And Karno is in danger. Well, we know that that's an Arcano. Unless they mean like what they read in the book. So we already know about the Thalmor. Funny story, the more I've learned about studying like ancient, religions and mythology and legends and stuff like that. The more I find I don't really know. Not to mention people keep changing history. It's already happened like ridiculous amounts of time in our lifetimes. Stop changing things. It's hard to piece all this together as it is. Anyway, that's a rant for another day. So I'm not the first to come to see you.
Though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
So we're definitely on a dinner, aren't we? By dinner, I mean journey. It makes sense in my mind. Don't mind me. So I really want to know what's in that chest. Well, better than nothing. Now we can leave. Now we jump down. And we are certainly somewhere. Don't really know where we're at, but we are somewhere. What do you think, sir? Does this place seem cool? It's probably very cold. We don't need to teleport just yet. I want to see what's out here. You're not gonna come. I guess there's no pathfinding for him. Alright, he's not gonna follow me. You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. That's nice. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any enemies. Is there an enemy I'm not aware of? Let me go. I'm really worried about my little buddy. I'm sure Arander will be fine. Got some clam meat. Can I go now? Nope. Looks kind of like a bird. Like the little eel thing. Spiky grass. Actually, that really does look like something. Hold on. Let's go see what's over here. Maybe one day a ranger will find a way out of that spot. There's an ore vein. Let's save first. So even though there's no enemies around, we are in a very strange location. I thought this was something else. Is there something I'm not aware of? I am partially concerned. Oh, you're the problem. Well, I'm way down here. I can't really do anything about you. I am curious on what this is. And then a skeleton popped out. So we should be able to deal with you fairly easily. Pop. Ancient Nord Greatsword. Kinda curious on what's up here. Sky Temple Ruins. Then a skeleton popped up. Boom, headshot. Then a skeleton popped out. Now it's cool. Okay. So I'm not sure what to do about that dragon or Arander not being in a decent spot. I'm going to assume it'll be okay. Oh. Well, speak of the devil. Actually, you know what? I have a dragon soul. Let's summon a Atronach. Yeah, shouldn't you know better? My buddy is in danger. Well, that's rude. Yeah, let's finish this fight first. So let Banna come back. That's not fire, is it? Buddy, get up. Get him. Darn it. Get up, dummy. He just keeps flying around. You mess with the highborn, I will not be treated this way. Get up, retard. No, we need a flame after notch. Make sure our buddies are topped off. Get up. I'm tired of your nonsense. There, now I should be able to attack. Oh, that's what happened to our Rander. I was like, why are these sitting there like that? Very cool. That's the power of the Highborn. Ta-da! Now can I still can't unlock that shout. Definitely take the gold. Can't do anything out with the bones. So what's in here? Oh, this is the whole thing, isn't it? We'll come back to this. First, we use our magic to teleport and sell. Because what else would you do after a dungeon? Very, very cool. I'll level up. I just keep running out of magic. I'm tired of running out of magic. Oh yeah, I keep looking at that. Oh, what was this? Soul gems provide extra magic if we're recharging. We'll have to look into that at some point. I guess a good way to level this up would be to recharge staves and stuff like that. I'll keep that in mind. Oops. Let's see. Can we do anything here? Kind of, but I think we're okay without that. It doesn't actually do anything though. So what can I do that actually benefits my character? This will probably be a better thing. Yeah, let's get this started. So my apprentice spell should cost less magic. feel like I'm missing something. Alteration. What's this? Oh. We might start be looking at this, something like this. And that could be useful.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
But we'll look at that as we go. Dun 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 dun.
Thank you. So, you and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I know, right? Now buy my junk.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Let's try that again. And that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, what time of the day is this?
Maybe you're looking. We carry just about anything you could need.
Then sell me stuff. What is your issue? We're having a very big video game moment. It's now 9 a.m. Please sell me stuff.
Thank you so
Finally.
much for take a look.
Sell these. Actually, I want you to buy the dragon bones first. And there. Get that heavy stuff out. I like that things are starting to sell for more now. So this. Yeah, I probably need to recharge this. So I'll get the soul gems and then I'll recharge it with soul gems. It's just going to be a back and forth thing. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. Oh yeah. You don't have enough money for my stuff. Here, buy a school. Everyone can use a school.
Alright then.
Alright, how's my weight looking? Good enough. Good enough.
As soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Oh, actually. Where'd you go, weirdo?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Good day.
Now I gotta pick a side, don't I? I don't care though. She just materialized a broom. That's funny. I don't need an in. I need an out.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor.
What will you buy from me, sir? My steel sword. Actually, let's make some leather.
Sure. What do you want?
What do you want?
It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night. Sven had the voice of a spark. Only good thing he got from his father.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. I just said I did. So let's see. What can I make that ups my skill? So I have 5 leather. Super racers. Won't level me up entirely, but it's something.
Iron and steel, mostly. I might even have some of your fancy elven pieces lying around somewhere.
When I go to the trader, sell my things to him.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't want to buy your stuff. I want you to buy my stuff. $24 gold for that. I'm gonna say even that's kind of a bit rough off.
It's a fine day with you around.
I don't know. Let's just go ahead and get this letter out of my inventory.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Fandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. I'd better get going.
Well, I guess in the end we sided with Vandal. But not really. Alright, Vandal, get out of my quest log.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
I don't think Camilla will be sending anytime more sign with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I saved up from working at the mill.
Well, if I ever need an archer, there he is. But I've got a priest tomorrow. We're the religious type. It's always good to have a god on our side, especially when it comes to fighting gods like Alduin. You can't do it alone. I always find that kind of funny. I'm religious, but in more of a faith way than a follower way. Faith without works is nothing. I'm just saying. Anyway, I got my buddy with me? Yeah. You run with that torch.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done.
Yay!
This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
A mage's circlet. Revealing the unseen. I got a toy. Let me see what I got. So do I want regeneration or do I want magicka? Let's go ahead and try this out, and then if for some reason, you know, I need magicka back, I'll fiddle with it in my inventory. So whatever happened to that mage we saved?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of us.
Let's go save and find our new friend. And we will continue our journey. Hello, sir.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Well, that's not nice. I'm helping you with information, and you're like, yeah. Kind of moving around. I apologize. So my quest marker is up top, which is strange. Why are you like this? Hello.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What do you know about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
The Archmage says you mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expected
Can you stop?
to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic.
It's always like that, isn't
I was
it?
quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
So what else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Of course. Alright, I think all this other stuff's old. So you gotta... Why are you like this? I'm sure some accidents never happen here. That'd be ridiculous. Random cabbages. Sorry, you sound like a bird. Flap, 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 flap. You know what I wonder? Let's be the accident we were always meant to be. Huh. How about that? What is your problem? Hold on. We're leaving the college, aren't we? Where is my quest marker? Face this way. Go down. Shrine of Azura. By Azura. Okay, so this is a kind of in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I don't think we can fast travel here. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. Well, buddy, it looks like we're going on a walk. Yeah, we're just going on a walk, man. And I see you're already in the mood, so let's get going. My weight is 95. Got some gold if we find something I need to buy. So we're going on a walk. Oh, I shouldn't go that way. Let's walk out the front door like a normal person.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I think we need to go. We're going strange places. Do 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 do. Down in the Winterhold. Leaving in the dead of night, apparently. He has nothing to say. So we're going to save. And start our journey proper. So it looks like we'll be going to Windhelm. And then this way.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I haven't figured for dead.
Well, they might be if I do this quest line wrong. I'll be taking random things as we go. Rander? Rander? Where'd you go, buddy? Rander?
I have a lot of respect for the restorations. Skyrim could use more healers.
Where'd you go? Where's my buddy? There you are. So when I give a place to get stuck, see if I can unstuck you. The joys of having a traveling companion.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Oh, actually.
The college will be hit, so you wish to master the arcane arts.
You do sell stuff. Yeah, you don't want to sell anything either. Okay, fine. Buddy? Maybe if I fast travel. Guess we'll go home and put those books away. Just give myself more inventory space. Because we're obviously going to go through a dungeon. There you are. And look at you being all special. Note to self, reindeer may get stuck on the gate of a house. For some reason. Go to our chest. Store. Look at all this random stuff I have. There we go. More books. Don't know what I'm going to do with these scrolls. They're hard to sell.
What do you need, my Thane?
I need inventory space. So we'll put this in here. I don't think we'll need it. Okay, fine. I'll store that. So what can I get rid of for inventory space? I got all these things. Because we're stuck at 82 unless I can figure out what else I can get rid of. But I don't want to sell. Okay. So we're off to a strange ruin. Come on, Arander. We got places to be. Olaf One Eye, imprisoned a dragon. Interesting. So we're here, so I guess we need to go down a river. So we're following a river down. This will be interesting. I don't feel like stopping right now, so we'll be playing for a little bit longer. Doot. Of course he's not going to follow me. Why would he? Please don't get stuck. There you go. We are going the exact opposite way we need to go. It's a specialty of mine to be doing that. I don't even know what we'll need this lavender for, but we're getting it. You know, I wonder.
Need a ride?
Sure, where did you go? So it goes places. It's only 20 gold. So what's closer to my...
Until next time.
Well, if I do that, then I won't get to see what's down here. And Windhelm's far away. Riften's far away. I don't know. You're still doing the same thing, basically.
Until next time.
So we're still gonna go just walk. Might as well see what adventure there is to be had. Just follow the little river. See what this world of Skyrim has to offer. You get ditched out there, man. I'm not gonna be able to find you as easy as I did in the college. I'm just saying. So all I gotta do is follow the river. No problem. We're off to see the places. Of this wonderful land of Skyrim. Yep, we're going the right way. Surprised there's not a bridge troll under here or something. Or just something equally obnoxious. Get up. Where's my buddy? Buddy? There you are. Just follow the river. Surely that's not going to be an issue. Follow the flowing liquid. Water in a lot of games, to my understanding, like actual, like really powerful water, like that reacts to your character, takes a lot of graphical processing. But when they're just sheets like this, you know, even without the little waves, that's fine. No one... I've never seen a situation where somebody has said, oh, this water is not cool enough, I don't want to buy this game. I've never seen that situation happen. Ever, ever, ever. Alright, now there is some danger. You gotta be careful. Thanks for saving me, man. Oh, shit. Get out of here. That'll teach you. Being a threat to all of humanity there. I thought it was safe. There was another one. Oh. We'd have a little bit of backup every once in a while. There's a tower up there on my map. There's a moth flying around.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No, this again. Slow down.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me. What was that?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. I think this game does it on purpose. Do I look like...
Aura protect us both.
see someone run past just now?
Yeah, I presume this Imperial Bow of Fatigue belongs to you.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him. There you are.
Wanted to see a fugitive be like someone really powerful. I gotta do something about it. There we do it.
I'll let you live this time.
Thanks. You better be glad I can't aim worth a crap. Well, that's what you get for being annoying. Yeah. I don't want to kill you, Moth. Go away. I'm not a violent person. Just ask that fugitive. I wasn't bothering him until he attacked me. Be gone. So, we're going to use an ice spike on these fish. Does my spell just not work underwater? So that's how you defeat a mage. Why is this a thing? No combat underwater? Whatever. Yeah, we're going the right way. So what happens if I eat some of these scales? Well, it's something, I guess. Blue dartwing. Just instantly catch it and just like... Mud crab destroyed. It never stood a chance. And the reason I was so mad at that fugitive, if you didn't know, is because last time I was playing, a fugitive handed me something and weighed me down so I couldn't run. Then I went to go fight a Spriggan, and then I got stopped by the hunter, and it put me in a position to where I was defeated. And I did not think very kindly about that. Okay, game. They have been slain. Got a garnet. Down he goes. He didn't stand a chance. He's just floating away. So I assume that's bandits up there. Trying to save. So I got my buddy with me. Valheim Towers. Don't mind. No, you cannot use this while in combat. So apparently I am in combat. So you don't mind, I'm going to be taking these potions. As a trap trigger. There we go. I will charge a chest. Elven Boots of Stamina. Interesting. Search a dresser. I don't think I can use that stuff. Now, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that guy is shooting at me. Yes, yes he is. So we're going to summon a flame after notch. Right up here on the bridge. Some armor on. Just in the nick of time. Let's spice it up with a nice spike. Three hits in the face. No, my loot. Well, see you later, buddy. So, we'll take this. I'm going to need you to cease. I'm going to fall. There we go. There's still more. Oh, he's above us. My loot's getting away. Oh. I bet my, there you are. And off you go. Well, that was the thing, wasn't it? Well, my loot's going down the river. I think around here will be fine. Well, let's see what they have in the actual dungeon. Use these leather strips for something. A healing potion. Alright. I think it's only fair. You'll be with your fellow bandits. Goodbye, goodbye. Yes, that's the Valheim Towers. Very interesting. See if there's anything cool here. Random alchemy lab in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of funny. Okay, more books. Take this. Guess the bandit's got to do something, right? Okay, so we'll take those. Another chest. There we go. Some more lockpicks, which is probably very, very good. Another chest. Meridia's Beacon. I have a feeling that's going to cause problems, but we'll see.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Okay.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
I mean, okay.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
That sounds pretty cool. And that fits in with my character. Got some archery, which is fine, I guess. 16 archery without ever touching a bow. Can I take that? Be gone, cheese wedge. Be free. Can I not take the bow? I cannot take that bow. So what's going on here? Were you defeated when I wasn't even noticing? Imagine being so bad at combat you don't even notice the person getting defeated. Alright. You gotta go join your buddies. I'll let you keep your clothes. Bandit, go down the hole. Right. I said, Bandit, go down the hole. You know, if he was alive, he'd be upset by that. Into the river with you. Be free. You too. Be free. I just don't think you're free enough. Stop. You guys have wonderful journeys to take. Mara blesses you. Be free. You no longer have to be a bandit. Be free. You're even slow in your journey. I will help you. Come here. You're the one that decided to be a bandit. I will help you. Be free. Nobody was like, what are you doing? I am helping them with their freedom. I'm giving them a pleasant rest, a burial that Skyrim rarely sees. I assume everyone else made it. So I don't need to assist them. Wait. Be free. Be free. We've done a good thing. We'll let him go. Naturally. So that was an adventure. We'll save. See, you would have never seen that if we went another way. Oh, actually I need to go down that waterfall. So I do need to go back. You two, be free. You got stuck. Don't get stuck, be free. You now go down the waterfall. Enjoy the freed bandits and their freedom. Now how do I do this in one piece? I guess not by going this way. So this presents a problem. How can I be as free as those bandits? Oh, okay. I am free to... This is why we save often. You're like, you just had a bad dream. Let's actually load the last save. I don't trust your autosave. Okay. That's why we save. So now I will find a way to be free like the bandits. Sandra Cotton. I still have that beacon, right? Yeah, I got the weird stuff. Yeah, I still got that. Okay, so what I saw on the other side is kind of a path. So we'll actually go walk down the actual path this time. Yeah, imagine there being an actual path. That's some fast travel time, doesn't it? I can't aim worth a darn. That's just the way it is. Gotcha. 40 destruction. This is actually where you're supposed to hunt. If you're actually hunting in real life, you kind of want to get right there. So that was actually a perfect shot. Because you don't want to damage the head if it's a trophy. But you also don't want to damage the body and the meat. So if I was actually hunting, that'd be a perfect shot. Let's save. Because I do stupid stuff sometimes. Oh, that didn't work. I don't like it. Get out of here. There it is. Are you running from us? you're stuck, we'll help you. Almost. Why is he running? I don't know. I don't know why he was running, but... Alright. That was an event. The heck?
Back off before I do something drastic.
Oh, problems.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh. He's made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Make sure it's the right person.
So I wonder what happens if you're playing a Redguard female. Oh, do those warriors go after you?
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
We're both foreigners.
They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Maybe they will. Yeah, someone needs to do that for science. You need to play a Redguard woman and see what they say.
We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Redguard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing these people.
Until next time.
Very interesting. But we're so way far away from towns, I think. So we're full up on items. Maybe I want to go to Windhelm. Maybe I actually take a detour anyway. Just to kind of see what's out and about. That looks like a dungeon. What is this? Let's discover it just so. Okay. That is a strong current. Yep. I paid for that one, didn't I? I don't know where my little buddy went, but he should be okay. He probably took a less dumb route. Yeah, he found me. So let's see. There's definitely something here. Unload some of this junk I found in my adventures.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Oh, sorry, okay. Don't interrupt the courier. He's got places to be. Only a mean person will make his job harder than it needs to be. Mixwater Mill. So I don't think this is an actual town. Well, I guess we can go inside and just see what's going on.
You're lost?
Yeah.
You need to leave now.
Oh, okay. So that was a thing.
I used to have 5 good men who worked the mill with me. Then this war started and they all ran off. Idiots with
plenty of good wood around here, but I just can't harvest it all by myself. Everyone able-bodied is fighting.
Well, me too, I guess. What a weird place. So what's this? Worker's house sounds very mundane. We'll continue following the river. Let's save first, though. Apparently I have the entire forest following me for some reason. A lot of random stuff out here, isn't there? What's that? That was a mud crab. See what this place is about. Let's see. Kavanger Cave discovered. Well, there's certainly egg sacs here, aren't there? Snout. So I think this place has spiders in it, don't you? Are you sure there's a cave? I'm not quite sure. I think we'll avoid the strange hole in the wall just in case it is a cave. But it might just be a strange dent in the cliffside. I am sure one day we'll need a reason to go there. But we do need to unload some of this treasure we've been getting. The ever-present fight with inventory management is one I often lose. What's this? Dragon's tongue. Nope. Right in the face. Where'd the other one go? Oh. I kind of feel like it's doing something stupid. Do I dare do this? We're feeling stupid. So yes. See how much damage we get. You might be able to pull this off. Well, our ranger's gone. We should be okay. Flame Atronach is over there for some reason. Well, I did it. Arander. Arander. Friend? You're only supposed to be able to die if I kill you, right? So you'll come back, right? Arander? Where's my buddy? Friend? Where's my buddy? Friend? I refuse to accept that the reindeer is gone. Buddy. I found a grape cluster. Don't you want to see it? Hey Rander, don't you want to see the random loot I picked up? Rander. Remember that time we cleared a temple together? Oh, I said bye, Rander. I didn't mean bye forever. Friend? I don't like this timeline. This is worse than dying. Come on, friend. Only you can kill your comrades. It's okay to bring one. Monsters can't kill them. Only you can do that. You have to deliver the final blow. Shut up. See, I harvested a creep cluster. Aren't you alive? Can't you see it? Stinky. Hold on, friend. We're going to Windhelm together. Look at all this dragon stung. Isn't it cooler, Rander? Next time, just kill my character. Don't do that to Rander. He didn't deserve that. I thought he'd be okay. He was not. Thought for sure, you know, even in the mood to fight you right now. You hurt my buddy. Well, let's go to town and see what we can sell. I don't know, but I'm glad you're here to tolerate it with me. Friend? There you are. Of course, we arrive at the dead of night.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? I have no part of that. Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Maybe. Give it a shot. To Windhelm. First time here.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe the reason these bastards don't want Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
A few septims for myself.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one such as you.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Or in the Nord homelands.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. All right then.
Well, I took you to a strange city there, didn't I, friend?
Divine smile on those who show mercy.
I don't even know where you are. Okay. Well, in lore, the Argonians and the Dunmore are Nord and...
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Windhelm is absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
I know, right? Let's see if we can find a general store. There's a house. That sounds like a... It's either a mage place or... We're just gonna have to wait outside in the cold, friend. I don't think there's anything else we can do about it. You open at 6 a.m.? No. You're gonna open at 8 a.m., aren't you? Okay, there we go.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I would like to sell things. If I can find you. Oh, there you are.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. I don't care much for the war one way or the other. It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days.
I'm sorry, was that book empty? Sir, I believe your book is empty. The Book of Fate is empty.
Windhelm is absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
So apparently that guy's not gonna sell me anything.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
See if we can find a general store.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthon anyway? It's a place for Nord dead. Weird experiments.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
You concern me, but I don't want to deal with you right now. Well, if you're gonna act like thieves, of course they're not gonna like you.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Nay, I don't. What's this?
Was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
I see what you did there.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. But I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustice.
Yeah, nobody cares about that stuff.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
Why are there so many dark elves here?
Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind. So we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road. And here we are. If we had known the North would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking.
I have seen nothing but dark elves here.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You ever think you're squeezing your buddies out? I'm just saying.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
You are not what I need, though. Where is the general store?
Not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Come on, buddy. We need to go find the used wear sounds promising.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here? I don't care.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Windhelm sounds like it has a thing going on. We'll get to it, though. So I need you to buy junk for me. But more specifically, I need you to buy heavy things for me. Like this. Buy all this heavy things so I can move around again. Yeah, this isn't doing as much for me as I wanted it to. I'm not really using it. You know, I might just use the elven boots. Yeah, I'll switch to the elven boots. I said go away, you dumb moth. Be gone. I don't want to kill you. Go away. Kind of want to disenchant that, to be honest.
Do come again.
Okay. So we still got some weight. But let's go to our apparel and equip these elven boots. Eventually we'll get to mage armor and we'll have fun there. Well, we did what we needed to do. So we'll save and continue our mage journey.
Stay away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
Keep that in mind. So it sounds like I brought you to an unsafe city.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Sure, give me your flowers, kid. Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Oh,
Stop by again.
I can't help you, unfortunately. Where am I now? Render, seems like we're at the docks.
Be careful.
Sorry.
Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
That's the right attitude to have, but you are in their homeland, so be nice. Why take the seaweed? Well, this is a good way to drown, isn't it? Can you make it over here, buddy? You can. Alright, good job. Alright, so we've got places to be. So we're close now. We just gotta go forward. There's a person walking there.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Brandy Mug Farm. Hey, get eats.
The road makes this one weary. May your road lead you to warm sands.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
You look like you sell things.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
First, well, let's see if you'll buy my stuff first. I'll sell the pelt. So I wanted to keep some of that stuff, but I think we're going to need the space for our inventory stuff. Well, that's good. I got speech up to 30. Yeah, I don't think I'll need this. So I need to just free up some space. that's good. Don't know what I can do with these. We'll look at the rest of it.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I like general merchants that just buy everything. It makes things easier. But now we've got places to go. Thing about cities like Windhelm is that they're tolerating the Dark Elves and the Argonians, and the Dark Elves and Argonians are taking advantage of that. So I'm sure in lore, I think they have Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm kind of curious how that kind of pans out. But normally you either end up with everyone else leaving, or they go to war, like a civil war kind of deal. So I'm kind of curious of which route they'll take. Kynesgrove. What's this? Chickens. I don't think they'll care. No one seems to care about my flower taking. So it should be okay. A Stormcloak soldier.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I'll think about it. I think we go to the ends when we need to. We've got it marked on our map anyway. But we do need to so we gotta go here. I don't know why it's pointing us in the other direction. I don't know, this game confuses me sometimes. Go this way. No save, so I don't have to do it again. So I will absolutely do something silly and not realize it. Yeah. Just straight ahead. We go east. Jazz bays. Jazz bays. Friend, please no. I'm not worried about me. Just put it that way. And it's okay if I die, it's funny. What's going on here?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your spirits.
Now, I'm not sure, but I think that's a dragon in the background.
Find you fame and fortune.
Yeah, that has to be a dragon in the background, isn't it? Am I crazy? Well, what's over here? What would he be circling? Oh, that's kind of cool. What is going on over there? Oh, it's a skull. Steam Crag Camp. I don't like this. Yeah, I was right. There's a mammoth. And where there's mammoths... What is going on over here? Oh, okay. Let's see. So he's clearly fighting mammoths and agitating the giants. So first we found a dragon being ridden by one of these things. Now he's just flat out attacking mammoths. What is going on here, sir? Well, someone just got smacked. Am I next? Yep, I'm next. Oh, I need to put up a ward. Miranda, where are you at? I see a fireball. It's probably a rander. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. You brave dummy. No, not again. Oh, shut up. Okay. Friend. Do the mage's quest. I don't care if I can kill them. Keep losing my buddy. Stupid giants. Keeping you far away from them. Only you can deal the final blow to your companions. And they can't die otherwise. I don't like that. See, Rander? That's how you kill things without dying. And yes, this is what I meant when I said I don't like taking traveling companions in this game. Because I get very protective of them. Yeah, you're a dragon. I can defeat you, but at what cost? I have to lose my little buddy. And quite frankly, I don't like that. Surely this isn't a bandit camp. What do you got for sale? What will you buy from me? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is the thing where they're not losing gold.
All right then. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I don't know. It's not like I'm asking permission to bag these goats and stuff when I go for skinning them either. So is my character innocent? I can't say he is. So we should be close. Nobody's down there on the road. Like, where is he going? Okay, let's go down so I don't lose you. I saw a wolf. I thought I saw a wolf. Nice shot. Very cool. They do like to run, don't they? They're probably leaving that bear alone as he might come and attack us later. I don't have my attention on him. That was probably an event too. Like those wolves were fighting over that fox body. I'm just guessing though. So I'm guessing this is the right way. Let's save. So I've made it here with my dark elf buddy. It's kind of a pretty place. You know, considering it's all ruins. Resolved has been discovered. We are where we need to be.
The Dweller City. The lost people. The heretics.
I've heard that name before. Hey, if they'll buy my loot, you know. Azareth's going to let certain things slide. Because he is what I deem as a neutral. I swear to God, go away. Be gone. Sir? I see you have some research notes on you. Let's take a look at that. Attention Gavros. The Council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's efforts. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications on the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the Council isn't quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are herewith entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, delivering a full report on the Council with all possible haste. The The council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the oculatory personally. There will be no further complications. First to jump on rail. Alright. So we came here for the Staff of Magnus. What are we getting ourselves into?
Did you hear that? The metal on stone sound. Perhaps it was nothing.
So we fought some machinations of the droneware before, so this won't be our first time. But I've never been to like an official one. Okay. There must be a way to turn this off. Do we just run for it, maybe? Oh, there's a pressure plate on the floor. Fortunately, I don't have someone that's going to run behind me to make this harder than it is. Everything will go just fine. A synod researcher. Well, can't say I'm surprised that happened. I see danger. That'll start us off. Alright, spike up. Get some armor. You can't resist my spell. Yeah, that's the spirit. And common soul gem. There's all sorts of dangers, ain't it? You're resisting my spells. Alright. Guess the old tried and true. Fireworks. I like how these are filled with souls. Kind of makes me wonder, is that how these things are made? Am I looking into that too much? A Dwemer Convector. I wonder what that's about. Alright, so far so good. Feels like it's about time for another trap or encounter, so we'll save. I wonder if Mazolf means something. Oh, danger. There's two of them. And down he goes. There's some iron ore. If I was a smith, I'm sure that'd be useful. Weakness to magic discovered from oil. Interesting. My character surely appreciates my exploratory needs. Another magic potion. You know what? Before the internet came out and
Can't imagine what happened to the dwarves. How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
it's a good question, sir. Back before the internet and stuff like that, if you were to like walk around in robes, you know, people would have to take you seriously. There'd be like no central place to be like, oh, this person's just kind of crazy. Bring back mage robes in real life. Of course, that to be worn by people that look the part. Don't you jump out of me. And then a spider popped out. A soul gem. And a garnet. You got a spider in you too? Who's next? There's only spiders in this game. One spider bequeaths the next. I don't trust you. Okay. Moonstone ore. The chorus hunter fledgling. That's not very nice, sir. We're gonna need some help. Increase our conjuration by just a little bit. No, I'm in danger. Let's do some fast healing. Okay. So I'll take him out. There's a lot of fire. Are you alright, friend? Let's help him out a little bit. Because we can.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
You will thank me and I will take a thank you. Okay. I can't see your health bar, but I'm assuming you'll be okay now. You know, there's a mining pick right here. I just don't care about the moonstone anymore. So an antennae and a chitin. Or chitin, or whatever you want to call it. Take some wheat. Fresh salmon in a ruin. There's a researcher up here. So what were these guys doing?
Did you hear that? A long stone sound.
My hearing is bad, sir. I am sorry if I can't hear your things. Nightingales. That's new. Take the hat. I still haven't seen one sold in shops yet. I kind of like them. We'll save. Okay. There was indeed a trap, but I somehow avoided that. There's a monster there. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I need the atronach. Word. Be slain, demon. Oh, there's more of them. I have been poisoned. I need to heal myself now. "31 restoration." Our mage is getting a little stronger, isn't he? We're definitely going places. You come on. Alright, Sticky, let me...
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Well, it'd be nice if I could see your health. Okay, I'm sure you're fine now. Okay. I tripped on something. I'm sorry, how are you supposed to get up here? I go around like a normal person? No, knock knock. Hello. Do 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 do. I don't like it. Let's save. Yep, there's a monster. Let's conjure up a friend. He's a big one. He's very much a big one. Gotcha. Bolt, oil. Okay. Let's heal myself. Sometimes our first spells are still the best. So I wonder if electric spells work on these.
The thing inside a dwarven room. They're simply astounding.
Oh, I'm going to take you on a journey some people wouldn't ever take you on. Because of that stupid staff. So it's near the middle. There we go. So metal ingots, which would be good for... I think this is clearly meant for people that are doing smithing. You're just doing mage crafts, so... That's okay. Not for us. Maybe the real goal is the experience we got along the way. So past that, we'll save again. Little spider walking away. I know you'll attack me if I give you a chance. Get him, Ezra. You know what you did. Oh, this up is a gyro. Yep. Here's a big one. Don't defeat my buddy. There. How's your health looking? Can't see your health, so I'll assume you're okay. Spider. Let's see. So far, so good. There's a door. And there's a downstairs area. Potion. Could have seen alchemy lab somewhere down here like this, but also a little bit odd. Got another gate, which we're going to use the magic of picklock. There we go. Yay! I leveled up. Oh, that is good. Very cool. So I'm going to take the chance to level up. I think we need more magicka. So we got destruction past 40. Let's see if I can need new toys with that. No, it doesn't look like nah. Because those spells are good, but they don't really, like, change the game. This is what I think I need. Let's do Apprentice Alteration. I think Mage Armor is going to help us a lot. Magic Resistance too. Because we're going to go full in soon on a Magery. Like Archmage levels of Magery. So that should make my alteration spells cheaper. Wait. So I just did made Apprentice half magicka. So in theory, Apprentice Stoneflesh should be good to use. See how it goes. That's alright, I guess. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make. So what did happen to the dwarves? Does this game tell you? I don't know. So we got a little bit better armor now that we can use without straining ourselves too much. I see a monster over there. That was the big one. So we'll conjure a flame after notch. Get those fire bolts going. Just like before. You're fine. Calm down. That looks cool. So if it was just me, I think this is going to push you off. was right. And I was ready for it. You can't defeat me. I have a small brain. I just dodge your attacks. Fantasy's about playing something you're not. Of course, I do like to roleplay a certain way. This is a Falmer. Hello, sir. Would you like me to taste your ear? A silver ring might be cool. So what kind of magical properties would a Falmer ear have? I think I really am going to eat his ear. Damage health. Oh, that's a shock. Damage stamina. Weakness to poison. I don't like these things. Yeah, this looks like a trap. Another Falmer. Wait. That was this heavy armor. Bench, liver, scrap metal. I'll find a use for this someday, you'll see. I don't want a quick save, that stuff causes issues. Mazul's Boilery. What kind of chaos are we getting ourselves into? Spider. A greater soul gem. Well, this is interesting. So we're now in a boilery. There is a humanoid thing walking around. I don't even want to risk it. We're going to summon the flame after notch. First sign of attack.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
We're definitely on a journey, aren't we? Yep, it's just walking around over there. If it's friendly, I'm going to feel silly, but we don't know that yet. I don't trust it. I see a red dot. You are very, very hostile. I guess he was on a mining trip. We're going to heal ourselves. I wonder why that never raises your restoration. If it does, it doesn't feel like it. More metal ingot. So I guess the dwarven settlements are good if you want to level your smithing, sir. And I guess everything else would be good for you leveling your magic. So what's up here? I see more Falmer. Don't think we need our archer much. Yeah, we're fine. Kind of remind me of a golem from Lord of the Rings. But I'm sure that's a quink-dink. Man, it is easy to get lost in here, isn't it? Yep, we got multiples. So summon our buddy there. Shields up. You kill my Atronach. I think I'm going to need something stronger than my current Atronach at some point. Maybe used it for a long time and it's just falling apart. Oh, there's things in there, isn't there? Let's see if we can get this open. Wee. Okay. Thank you. Open sesame. Getting these strange soul gems. I'm actually doing really well on loot this time. It's lightweight loot, but it's loot. Sure, if I take all the shields and the swords, you know, that'd be different. But even then, I can take some of it, I guess. I don't know how long the dungeon's going to be, so I'm kind of like trying to space it out. Plus, if I go outside, you know who is going to get yeeted by giants. I'll take the golden ore. That might be good. What is that? I'm not even sure what that is. It's an effigy or a warding off totem of some sort. But I don't know what your warning means. Ambushed me like that. He called you an Inwa. Slide. Moonstone ore. He got called an Inwa. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that funny? That goes like nothing to do now. A Titan and a ruby. Okay. Don't know if we're going to need it for a Falmer. Nope. There's multiple. Okay. I should have expected there to be multiple, but I didn't. Down he goes. I've been poisoned. Oh, hold on. I've come too far to die now. Yeah, panic, panic, panic. We don't want to panic. We want to live. Stop. Why are you hitting me so hard? You gotta be careful. I'm getting complacent. And that's never a good thing. Let me just walk in there, like it won't get me defeated. That's smart. Pine thrush egg. Interesting. A chest in here. Hard to see because it's so dark. That's okay. We'll save because I'm losing my edge. We're just gonna go ahead and summon the Ultra Notch. My trust is at kind of minimum right now. See, they're just destroying the Ultra Notch.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
Yeah, it's kind of a big one. And another researcher. We're in some foam or caves apparently now. Got some mushrooms though, that's never a bad thing. What you got hiding in here? Just heading deep into the who knows where. Looking for a staff. Don't know what that is. Oh. There's sewer bugs. That's probably overkill, but if I'm not paying attention, then whose fault is that? Yeah, we need a new Ultra Notch. This one just keeps blowing up. Not as strong as it used to be. Oops, I'm missing. Almost. If I hit every single one of those, I wouldn't have even had to see them. What's wrong with you? See, it's got elf ears. So it's a type of elf. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you played World of Warcraft. In the Blood Elf starting area, there's a bunch of elves called the Wretched, which are kind of twisted mana addicted to elves. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe. There's a door there. I know I save a lot, but I figure it's better than not saving. There's obviously a lot more to that. Let's see what's in here. Oh. It's a treasure room. Please stop breaking my lugs. Not that one. Not that one. Darn it. That's one specific, isn't it? It was real specific. There. What was your problem? A book. We'll take that. The Muslim key. Okay, so I did a good thing here. Not realizing it. Okay. So that treasure room was really good.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
There's a door. I think I see a monster down there. Let's see what this is first. Well, I locked up with a key. So that's good. We'll summon that. Not as strong as they used to be, but that's okay. There's something out there too. I like how he's supposed to be a mage, but he keeps using his bow and mace and everything else. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little upset if I hold on. There we go. Mass paralysis. Gold ring. Ring of the Minor Knight. That's some pretty good loot. Probably gonna go straight to the enchanting table though. I got old bits. Fly. There's a Falmer. No, there's two Falmer. Okay, I don't see the other Falmer. We'll summon this. Shields up. Okay, you're out. Why is Zira? Gotcha. You gotta really aim with these things, don't you? A staff of lightning bolts. This might be good for reasons. I can use my petty souls on something like this, doing recharges. So let's consider using this thing. Might as well. You never know when it'll be useful. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't know what happened there, but it wasn't very nice. Okay. So, yeah, let's try our stuff out. You are all up on me, aren't you? Maybe this wouldn't be a good enemy to attract us to some. How about this? Okay, that's what I thought. Take advantage of your stupid pathing. Just gonna stand there? Stink breath. Don't run away from me. A lot of good those wings did you, didn't it? Yeah, you're fine. That staff didn't do anything. So I'm guessing maybe they just have high resist. Yeah, it's another treasure room. So that might have just been a purposely hard monster. Push some magic. I gotta admit, I like this dungeon though. Do 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 do. It's a very long dungeon, but that's okay. Back in my day, we used to have to draw maps for our dungeons. No, I'm serious. Like when you play the old games, like on the NES and Atari, and before that, you take an Excel sheet with a little or the school paper that has all those little squares. And you need to draw each little spot on the grid, and you memorize where the map goes. Resolved Airdrome. So this is the third segment of this dungeon. And I don't know how many more there are. Let me go ahead and summon a flame after notch. Get him out there, just in case. Come here, Stinky. That's one down. God, these things are obtuse. They're always up on me, aren't they? What are you doing? That's not what I need. I need you to be fighting. Just taking your ears, guys. No big deal. It's not like you're using them anyway. Okay. Don't trust it. Save. You never know how things can go as a mage. So I see at least two. Someone are after not again. Situation where you see at least two of them. And shock magic and other stuff is not working. I'm gonna resummon my. This is a 2 Atronach battle. Yeah, it worked out. I have to hit people in order to get that to be done. Damn. Okay, so we need to address this before it gets out of hand. So we'll simply restore our magic, heal a little bit, resummon our Atronach, reapply our protection. That hit me a little harder than I think it should have. Rangers on the floor. Interesting. Get up, buddy. Let's well, my flame Atronach can stop attacking the pillar. Maybe in better shape. So you're going up that way, I need to go up the other way. Why am I walking so slow? And it should put him in a pincer. There. Alright, good deal.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. You have to be careful.
I know. I might even be using the sapphire spike, that would be better. But it doesn't help if they keep resisting ice spike. They seem resistant. I don't know, I'm just saying. So that looks like the right way to go. Let's see what the what other stuff is going on. What is this? I thought I had a key for this. If it breaks, it breaks. I'm not worried about it. Come on, game. Do more. I'm not resetting if you want this to be seen. Nope. You're out of lockpicks. That's okay. I don't need it that bad. I will prove it. Okay, so we need more magic. There's just no way to do this otherwise. So alteration. Supposedly the stone flesh are twice as strong if not wearing armor. So I've been wearing this. These gauntlets. So that gives me 14 armor. Stone flesh would give me twice as much. So 120 armor. If I read that right. So 120 versus 14. So we're going to unequip our toy here. We get our boots. And we're going to have to rely on yeah, see, now my armor rating is 120. There'd be no way to do that otherwise. Of course, not running around this Drebin ruins barefoot. That's the power of magery, I guess. Let's get some normal shoes at some point. Kinda wish I had more lockpicks, but I'm not that kind of person that frets over stuff like that. Because if you don't know what's over there, then no, oh well, I guess you don't know what you lost. So where's the stupid key? Is there a key? That's the way I came in. Can't get into the treasure room, so try going down here. This looks safe. Let's see what's in here. Seems like a whole lot of nothing. Unless I'm being dumb. Now, I don't leave gold on corpses. So this isn't me. Something else is defeating the farmer here. Yeah, we should be fine with fireballs. There's something else attacking me in here. No, it's just the guardian. Dang. Got a ruby on him though. Was that the boss? That could have been dangerous. In some way, shape, or form. That one had 2 years. Could you imagine? There we go. There's the key I think we need. That somehow hurt me.
I've never been inside a dwarven ruin. They are simply astounding.
Sir, we have been in here the last few hours. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill yet. Scroll of Chain Lightning might be neat. For a smith, they'd be all over these ingots. Well, they are a little concerned to a mage. So we do have more lockpicks now. And we know it's a very, very specific sliver on the right side. So we'll give it 1 or 2 more attempts. And if I feel I'm so inclined, well, let's be honest, I won't. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We have a key. There is a Falmer.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Not me.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I came here looking for the Synod.
And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
Sounds like you've been having a bad day.
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had the cart all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to be found a focusing crystal. Is this what you're looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past now.
Very easy.
Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Careful not to lose our way.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine.
Interesting.
This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
We're definitely going to strange, interesting places, aren't we? Neat.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Sure, why not? Let's go over here. Oh, okay. Oh, up there.
Yes?
Oh, okay, we're doing things. Oh, we don't just save. What the heck was that? That was you. Take these. Maybe we can figure out what's going on with the Dwemer at some point. What am I trying to do?
Did
Hold
you
on.
hear that? That long stone sound.
I think I got an idea of what's going on. Bring that orb all the way to the thing there. It might work. No, of course not. Can you explain to me what you want me to do?
Yes?
What do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Thanks. Well, we had a tome of frostbite. Something's happening. Let's try this again. There we go, we're getting places. So I was right.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what you were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I don't understand why you're, well, this doesn't matter. This is probably the answer Ezra will probably give. You don't really want to agitate somebody. Have you ever been mad and then somebody's like, why are you mad? Don't do that.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I mean, I don't think he'd hide it. Who would care? Well, let's not press about the Staff of Magnus yet. Let's see what he's talking about.
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power.
Like magical ley lines.
Purely to help safeguard the Empire,
Of course.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So the Staff of... Why would you even say that? So the Staff of Magnus is in the Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
Why would you even say that?
I think we're done here.
So my quest should be updated. So we need to go back to the college. So this was a neat little puzzle. I liked it. Maybe if we come back later, he might have learned something new. Is he gonna say anything else, or are we done?
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college. I think we're done here.
Yep, we did what we wanted to do. We solved a pretty cool puzzle. Man, this was a long dungeon too. Wait, is there gonna be like a exit like near the end, like most dungeons? This game does like to do that. Maybe it was that door we walked by. Bedroll. Yeah, we can take these books. Learning about the Dwemer at some point. Sorry, sir, you don't mind if I take all your stuff, do you? Oh yeah, we get some boots. Boots. Put some shoes on. Yeah, now I'm not running around barefoot. So that was really neat. I like the unique dungeon too. Oh, okay.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
There's a trap in this room. Yeah, I was right. So where did we come out at? Okay, so we came out up here. Very cool. Now let's go to sell our loot. Do 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 do. Got my buddy with me still.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. It's a fine day with you around.
Fine. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I have come for your monies. And of course he doesn't pay garbage for half the stuff. But that's okay. We'll find a way around it. I'll disenchant that. So I wonder. I'll probably do this. Don't know what I'll do with those fragments, so I might as well get rid of them. So I'll make some more leather.
Whatever you need. My use here, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Because those wolves keep attacking us. There we go.
You looking for a new blade? Take a look.
So these.
Good day.
So I wonder if I can just buy some gloves. Just normal everyday gloves.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
You just have normal gloves. Well, that's pretty cool. And gloves. You got a lot of random little things, don't you? I'll keep this in mind.
Till next time.
What the heck? I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, hi. There appears to be a dragon in your town. Wait. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot of good. Who are you attacking? You're attacking a guard. I didn't think they could attack towns, but here we are. Well, he's already down to a bit of health. So are we going to lose questy NPCs? Well, I'm not exactly annoyed. But I can fight this dragon. So how are you supposed to fight this if you're just using melee? Can you not kill my quest NPCs? Oh, nice. Nice job. So we lose any villagers? So if I take this, am I going to get in trouble? So what do these guards look like? So they're just normal humans. Here, go rest in the bushes.
Never seen such a thing.
So did we lose a villager?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
So we lost a guard. Anyone else eat it? I'm going to assume we didn't lose any quest NPCs. Hey buddy, I got some dragon bone to sell you. You like to buy some dragon bone?
It means so much to us to have
Thank
it
you
claw
so.
back where it belongs.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So I wonder. Probably disenchant some of this stuff. And now I can sell you my dragonbone stuff. Yes. I don't know, did fur boots count as armor? Yeah, it's light armor. Sure, a role player might be enjoying those armor sets at some point. Like, I can be... I can be a Dragon Reach guard.
Till next time.
That worked out. Well, enjoy your new dragon. So go back to there it is. Let's go here, disenchant some stuff. It's 2 in the morning at the time of this recording. It's dark. It's okay. Go home. Go to chest. Go to me. Store some of these neat things. Now I bet all these ingredients are kind of weighing me down. Just gonna have a bunch of random keys by the end of this adventure. But that'll be okay. I also gotta figure out what this beacon's about. That'll be interesting. I'm ending up with a lot of random things, aren't I? I want to take a plate. Keep all my neat stuff next to the bed. Let's put my circlets. I'll do that one too. I'll just hold on to it forever and I'll never use it, knowing me. Got my staffs. Don't know I have a sword on me, but that's okay. Okay.
Long life to you.
He's got the most boring job in the world.
I've actually never managed to visit Whitewood, but I always wanted to.
What time is it? It's just about nighttime. Hey buddy, you want to sleep for 12 hours? Well, I would say that was a hectic journey. It might be worth letting him sleep for a good bit. He's exhausted after that adventure. She's still just sleeping in that, sitting in that chair. I'm glad Arander gets to experience the world. I may have looked up what that staff was the last time, just kind of out of curiosity. And our little friend here usually has a very short lifespan for power gamers. Whatever religion he has a poison foundation. There you are. Let's disenchant the wings. I learned how to create fear. So hold on. So any kind of chance I can build my boots. Well, might as well. Might as well. Let's see. We'll do that. Just give us a few items just to kind of keep us going. Just something a little simple. Let's see. Just throw random things in and just hope for the best.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted.
We'll figure this out.
Divine smile on you, friend.
We got 30 magicka now. Or 30, whatever you call it. Interesting. That was easy to figure out all the secrets too. Okay, that'll be that easy. Yeah, it's something. Very good. Revive illusion. So I wonder how I'm doing this.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
I'm just kind of randomly clicking, to be honest. I'm hoping these recipes will give me something different. See, we already know all those, though. That might be good.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
Well, that's good stuff. I think I want that. Let's see, what should I do next? Just for fun. I gotta figure out how to sell all this junk. There we go. Figured we find something new. Gotta do something with all the stuff we're picking up. Very good.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
You're telling me, man.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Some of these are new. You didn't have the cloaks before. Well, that's interesting. So what kind of... Okay, never mind. He ain't gonna buy potions.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
You know, I've been thinking about the College of Winterhold. Now that you mention it, sir. Cough, cough, cough. We have gotten a lot better at alchemy there. So we'll save that. We're becoming much stronger.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
It's not who I thought that was. I think this is just houses. We want to go to the market.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He won't buy my stuff.
I work with my mother. Sell fruit and fresh vegetables.
Take a look.
Will you buy my stuff?
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Let's go here.
Let me know if you see anything you like. rest then.
Yeah, a little bit. I got potions. Buy my potions. Look at all that writing. That's one way to make money, right? She now has no money left.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Nope, I just need to unload these potions because they weigh a lot.
What is it, Elf? Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Randy, what are you doing back there?
Everything's for sale.
I don't care.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Buy my stuff. And buy this. Buy this. Let's see. Just selling things. I'm just stocking up these stores, apparently. I've got way too many potions. But that's okay. Sometimes it's better to have too much than too little.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with death.
Well, you're not wrong. We're about to teleport. Actually, we have one more place we can go sell our stuff. We found another general store. I thought the city was on fire for a second. So where did we go last time we get there?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Cool story, bro. We went this way. I see your flower child. Yeah, that's it.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my goods.
I don't care if your goods are there. I just need you to sell mine. Yep. Buy these. Buy that. $32 speech. Potions. This is probably going to be really good. We'll eventually unload these potions.
Do come again.
I don't know how long it takes them to restock, but that's okay. So we'll save and go back to the College of Winterhold. Using the power of teleport. So I do wonder what happened to that elf we saved from the collar. Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's like a will. Who's casting it? Ancano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
She's really going at it, ain't she?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Ancano, he's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Oh, that worked.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him!
Well, this is a thing.
Are you alright? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Great, I need to find somebody. I've never been good at that. Game, why would he be outside? Fine, we'll go check outside. Oh, he's literally outside.
Are you all right? What happened in there?
There's Arcano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Well, why'd you search him?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
You gotta secure him.
What's going on?
The Archmage is dead. Dead!
Protect yourself. We're under some kind of attack.
I don't know. But apparently we need to go to Winterhold City.
What's going on? What happened in there?
What's going on? What happened?
Something went wrong.
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something.
Come on, Anya. Let's go.
They have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
I don't know if I can get behind. Grander, you still with me? You stuck in the door again? No. You're fine. Okay. That's definitely a thing. That is definitely an ice wraith. That is a lot of things. I think we need one of those potions that I made. Let's get something going. That was embarrassing. So where are the guards, I wonder? Okay. It's kind of a rough battle. Don't even know where to hit these things. You just hit them in the face? There's another one down. That was soul gems. A grand soul gem. My buddy's down again. Buddy. Oh god. Are you okay? That was some sick magic flips, dude. Put a little pep in his step. You know what? How about this? Probably cast the magic of fist. Get punched. That's stupid. But I have no stamina. What am I doing with my life? Leveled up. Go me. There's a soul gem. Should be one more. Got it. Your lucky day, Arander. Your lucky day. So we'll save. Oh, yeah, leveled up too. We need more magic. The alteration's going up pretty nicely. Magic resist might be cool. Yeah, we are fighting mages right now. That might help a little bit. And well, I mean, what do I get for the other skill trees? Just like hold on. There it is. So 10%. See, the only thing about prices is they only have so much money. But this would be good. This would be fantastic. This is something I really want. So we'll go for that as time goes on. But we'll do that at some point. Got 10% magic resist. That's good.
I hope this isn't something I did.
It's all your fault. I don't see the mage anymore. He must have carted away his body. Well, Winterhold is safe now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolkdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
You really think the staff will help?
You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Connor's magic.
Well, then I'm off to the Labyrinthian.
Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand what coincidence.
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Well, you're not making a good impression for the Thalmor, I'll tell you that. I thought the Savos character was pretty cool. I'll go ahead and wear it. We don't need prices that much.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
That's a good question. So we've had the Imperials try to cause me problems by trying to take me out at the beginning of the game. Now I got the Thalmor here. You know what? Just take him out. You're already inside the barrier. Every day with this stuff. You know what? I'm so glad I have that Dark Elf along with me. So I guess we're going to the Labyrinthian. But it's 2 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning here. And we've been going for almost 7 hours. Kind of, not really. The Labyrinthian is going to be another walk. Even from Dawnstar, that's still a bit. We have to walk. So, yeah, we have to walk. So we'll do that next time. So thank you so much for watching. I hope this part of the journey was entertaining. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for watching. Goodbye, friends.